Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That pass has been well intercepted. Barcelona could counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior. And that is a little undercooked. Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Hullet. There's the hit! It's loose, in for the pieces! And we have our very first corner. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Monaco are looking to go forward now. Forwards and with intent. Nunez. Can he put it away? Goal! Barcelona!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Cafu. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Beckham. That's a sharp pass. He's been picked out. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's been shifted off it. It's a sweet ball, that. Fiddles it through. Now it's Darwin. Nunez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Haaland. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Barcelona head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of... There's a quick free kick. Now it's Bellingham. Ronaldinho, he's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Ronaldinho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vinicius Junior.
The attendance for this match was 71,500.
Now it's Pullet. Cafu. He has found the way through. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Pullet, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he get it through? Decent hit! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for Monaco after 73 minutes.
Monaco can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Rodrigo. Looking for the run. Who saw this coming? Barcelona certainly weren't expecting this. Costa Curta makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Looking for the runner. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Haaland. Rodrigo. That's a lovely pass. And he's straight offside. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So it does end all square, inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure, just not enough on either. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
That's a sharp pass. Now it's Stoichkov. Beckenbauer. And he was quick to react. Schneider. It's Hullet. Looking for the run. White. Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Oh, good ball. Schneider. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nunez. And he's on his way. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It looks a good ball through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kimmich. Still goalless. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now White.
Barcelona
Couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona
Clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Darwin. Picked out Brent Stoichkov! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Beckenbauer, now it's Neymar. Played out to the right. Can he spark a counter here? Messi. Gently done. Now it's Darwin. That is good alertness. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added time.
De Ligt. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Barcelona lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Not the most accurate pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Costa Curta. That's a lovely, neat pass. White. And they're quick to press. Pull it. And he cuts out the supply. Barcelona are still that goal to the good. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good, hits one! It's a goal! Barcelona are back in business.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
White. Can he get it through? And here's Maradona. And he's been shifted off it. Davids. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Threads one in. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get away here? Now who's going to be first to this?
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the pass is intercepted. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Costa Curta cuts it out. That's a shade optimistic. Cafu. That could spell trouble. He's beaten the last man. Oh, what has happened here? Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly, and to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Clinical, just clinical. What? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Nunez, Maradona, and he's had a hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Schneider fires from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Foot in. Hullet. Hullet! And he has kept it out somehow.
Hullet is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Grealish, he's got a side of goal!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Stoichkov.
Cafu really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And it's Schneider. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Barcelona have reclaimed it. He's had a hit! Oh, he's really drilled it. So, third corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Maradona. He's been picked out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Costa Curta. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Schneider.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Nicely aimed pass, and he was alert to it.
Haaland.
Haaland. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dida. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20, Messi. Number 6, Erling Haaland. Number 22, number 14.
So off we go once more.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Quality ball. And here's Maradona. Look at the space. Big chance! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And he's gone looking for safety. He's tried one! And he's there to retrieve it. On it! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent enough try.
The attendance for this match was...
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good try, very good try, in fact. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baresi wins the duel this time. No, again there's no way through. Maradona. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. White. Maradona providing an outlet on that flank. Maradona going for Maradona! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping! Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Beckenbauer. And he's really put himself on the line here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Beckenbauer. Now it's Dybala. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Maradona. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And that will be it. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Darwin taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle, and here we go. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Couldn't squeeze it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Costa Curta. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Plays a sharp little ball here. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marquinhos. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Gets a good foot in there. And the counter is on. Now it's Hullet. He's got a side of goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Maradona. And here's Hullet.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's cut it out. He is through here. Hits one! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And here's Stoichkov. And Stoichkov! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Maradona. Koundé cuts out the pass. David Villa. David Villa! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
David Villa. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And no, that is pretty shaped. Oh, it's come off the upright. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Uribe and Koundé. Quality ball. And it's Hullet. Stoichkov. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. Neymar pinches it off him. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Xavi. Oh, just skipped. And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Xavi did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Hullet. And he was quick to react. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's the throw. Pedri cuts it out. Out again for a throw-in. Maradona. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that looks a decent ball. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He has found the way through. And that's been decent hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Oh, what a ball he's in here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Stoichkov. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, that pass isn't the best. David Villa. And he's on his way. David Villa! Oh, this looks sharp.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He could be in here. Aim forwards. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Oh, super tackle.
It's Maradona! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And he thumps it clear. Good effort from distance. Aimed beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Stoichkov. He's picked his way through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's gone forward. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. Oh, perfectly measured. Stoichkov! And it's Hullet. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Costa Curta. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a throw. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spread out to the left. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we're underway. Maradona. Now it's Hullet. And it's Kagawa. Bale. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he put it away? And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get...
Rummenigge sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Rummenigge demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's through here. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He has found a way through. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Barcelona are 3 down and sinking. Rafinha. Drogba.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rijkaard. And Marquinhos. Cafu. He's gone forward. And here's Bale. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, well played, well played. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. Rafinha. Rummenigge. Rafinha! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Milan are having a ball here. Roberto Carlos. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks...
Oh, they could be caught out here. David Villa. David Villa! It's in! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Drogba. Messi. Forwards and with intent. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rafinha, approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Xavi, and he's there to retrieve it. Rafinha, now it's Kagawa. Messi. Barcelona could counter here. David Villa. David Villa! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
I'd give him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Stoichkov is standing over this one. Messi! And that's off target. Rafinha.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the pass is intercepted. And here's Maradona. Araujo cuts out the pass. Now it's Rafinha. Drogba. And he's intervened well there. And the half-time whistle goes.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
There's the start of the second half. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Now this could be a... David Villa! Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So is this the start of a comeback? Beckenbauer. It's Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot's on here. Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's looking to set free a runner. White gets across to intercept that.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
And he's managed to get... It's Kagawa! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
71,000
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Maradona. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. They get a throw in.
Substitution.
Rafinha will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bale, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi, aimed beyond the defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? Well, now it's Bale! And another try! It's in! And surely that settles it.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Milan after 73 minutes is number 20, Gareth Bale.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's Stoichkov. Works it forward. He's picked his way through, swept in. Xavi. And the counter is on. That's a sharp pass. And Stoichkov! No, not quite.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh no, this does not look good. Nice interception, well timed. And through to the goalkeeper. Kagawa. And here's Stoichkov. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Rafinha! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Dida is there to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stoichkov could try cutting inside here. Messi. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Rafinha. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Barcelona looking to pass their way through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Xavi. There's the hit! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And time is up. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. No, that's been intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Well read, nice interception. Stoichkov. Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Davids was in no mood for any of that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's...
And Stoichkov! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Nunez clears it away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Davids is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Played back in. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Milan really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. Schneider! It's Maradona! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. And a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe just about got everything right up to his efforts, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, that's an inviting ball. He's Stoichkov!
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way.
He's having a hit! Oh, bang on target. Mohamed Salah aimed beyond the defence. Cafu.
3 minutes added time.
Davids. And it's Hullet. Stoichkov. Maradona. And here's Torres. He's having a go! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Barcelona glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back underway. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Passes short and sharp. He's looking to set free a runner. Hullet, well seen, saw that coming. Now Costa Curta. Baresi. Now Davids. And it's Hullet. Now it's Torres. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Fernando Torres. It's a really well-measured ball. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Barcelona have their third corner. Hits one! And he's managed to get rid. Milan are looking to go forward now.
550.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And that's another good win of the ball. Fiddles it through. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And claimed it back swiftly. It's Schneider! Denied by an instinctive save.
Sneijder really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cafu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Threads one in. That's a decent clearance. The corner count is rising. That's 6. Terrific header! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
That's gone for a throw-in. He's cut it out.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Barcelona leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Madison! Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Heads it! Oh no, what? And one more try! They've scored! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And that is it. There will be penalties.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
An exchange of stares and we're ready to go. And he's found the net.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Mbappe steps up for his penalty. Oh, what a save!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Barcelona are looking for comfort. Denied! He's made the save!
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Stoichkov is second man up. And he's fired it in.
He just did what he was asked.
Gullit is third in line. Would have taken the keeper with it.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Maddison will take the third penalty.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Schneider is the fourth man to step forward for them. And he puts it away.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. 3 each. Maradona with the last of the first 5 penalties.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Milan at the point of no return. What poise! What noise!
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Perfect penalty.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
He must, but can he?
Great penalty under pressure. Again, picked his spot. Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Dida must keep this out. This is match point. And there it is, the decisive kick. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
Please look at the screen for information.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. So, what can they make of this?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Darwin. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Hullet. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to belt it away. Hullet. Now Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's off target.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's there to retrieve it. Van Nistelrooy. And he's quick to get it clear again. That looks a good ball through. Darwin. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And no, that was never going to make it. David Villa. Name. And a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And it's Maradona. Hullet. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Has a look and plays it forward. He could be in here. And he was alert to it. Hullet. Fernando Torres. Shot and Messi! Beckenbauer clears, aims beyond the defence. David Villa. And we've reached half-time.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution.
And the action is back underway. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Shifted upfield. Schneider. Now it's Maradona. And that's been intercepted. That's headed upfield. That is good alertness. Oh, that's a key interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Torres. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar. That's Van Nistelrooy. And he's intervened well there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
For this match was 72,306.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fiddles it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Nistelrooy looks to get on the end of this. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aim forwards. Schneider. Cafu. And it's Schneider. Now it's Haaland. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. That's a nicely measured pass. And that was very necessary. Stood up well to him there.
Arsenal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Arsenal showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Davids. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Keeper's got good distance on that. For Schneider. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's it. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So, just time for me to say... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So it's away we go then. David Villa. Good pressure, determined, intense. Now it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Figo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played towards the other side. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he's managed to gift it back. David Villa, Beckham, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And it's Messi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Beckenbauer. Good spot, he's seen the run. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He won't be happy with that one. Stoichkov. Threads one in. Nunez! Nunez! And Beckham! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nakamura. And it's Stoichkov. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Messi! That is ended up in no man's land. And Dybala! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Beckham goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. No way through. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Messi. Stoichkov. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Dybala! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
David Villa. It's a sweet ball, that.
Barcelona.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Didier Drogba. Number 23, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 17, Vinicius Junior. Number 14, Dybala. Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Fantastic save! In he goes again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Vigo. And it's Hullet. And he's intervened well there. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's the chance to counter. He's got a side of goal! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Maradona. It's Maradona! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Maradona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Oh, great feat, that.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Spread it left. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Gently done. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
It's their second corner of the game. Musiala gets it away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would...
Oh, what has happened here? And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ter Stegen clears.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And it's Figo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he has a shot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. David Villa! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to
So we've gone the full distance here, nothing definitive, and we will be back shortly for a penalty shootout. Boy, you can feel the tension. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he's found the net.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the next man in the spotlight. 1-1.
He just did what he was asked.
Nunez is the second man to step up for his team. Top corner.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Beckham is second man up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
This to double their advantage. No! Denied remarkably!
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
The third man in the queue. It's there, keeper rooted to the spot.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Roberto Carlos is the fourth man to step up. Utterly decisive, right down the middle.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Pullet is fourth up. Big character, big moment, big save. So he walks up to the spot and puts the ball down. Can the goalkeeper come up with a moment? And that has lifted the roof. Barcelona fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout. As cruel as that is, the two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience, but they really should try and get those chins up.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Keeper's got good distance on that, and he was quick to react. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Hullet. Now it's Messi. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Stoichkov taking charge of the dead ball. And so we have the first set piece of the game. And that has been cleared.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
David Villa is flagged offside. And it's Neymar. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky...
Oh, what has happened here? There's the hit! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, terrible pass. Roberto Carlos. Here's the cross. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's De Bruyne. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. Stoichkov. Hernes. Oh, good spread. Chance here to counter. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looking for options for movement. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goes looking wide. And it's Perez. He is through here. Perez. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending.
There will be
Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. There's the whistle for half-time. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 18. Coming on to replace him is number 15.
That gets things going for the second half. So neither side has yet broken through.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, that's been intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Stoichkov. Adams. Hernes. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's got away. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now, what about a counter-attack? The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's gone forward. Dida chooses to deal with it himself. And the keeper's got it again. Dida gets it away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Has a goal! It's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Cafu spots it and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is now the finish! And he's following up! So close to drawing level.
Nunez nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
Substitution on the field, number 8. De Bruyne.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Vinicius Junior. Number 21, Perez. Number 16, Rodri.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
Barcelona can
23,
afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Substitution.
Now it's Darwin. Costa Curta gets it clear.
2 added minutes
Oh,
have
that's
been
delightful.
indicated.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found the way through. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. There's the whistle. David Villa. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And a header! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aim forwards. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Roberto Carlos.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pass somewhat off target. Can he spark a counter here? Tries to dink it through. That's been cut out, well played. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cleared away. Oh no, what has happened here? And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Son Heung-min. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is through here. Now the finish! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
And now they can clear their lines. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cafu. Son Heung-min. Oh, perfectly measured that. David Villa is flagged offside. Jorginho gets over and intercepts. Beckenbauer. And it's Schneider.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. It's anyone's ball now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi cuts out the pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos.
Has been indicated.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he's straight offside. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he put it away? He's scored! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
That's the first 45, and we're well on top. Let's look forward to more to come in the second half.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but the
Header! Beckham finds himself offside. Cafu getting this one clear. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now he's off and running. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. David Villa. Very nicely done. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's picked out the run. Really fierce, close defending. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. And that's really well manoeuvred. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's in plenty of space here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. It's gone out for a throw-in. This is promising. Again the flag's up.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Schneider looking to get on the end of this. Chance for the header! Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Roberto Carlos. Cafu. And it's Hullet. Hernes. He's found a way through. Driving forward. He's gone for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yet certainly could have been something so much more.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 23.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 14,
David Villa.
number 25.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's beaten the last man. It's a throw-in. Davids. He'll try from distance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There could be trouble here. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. And here's Mbappe. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Deftly away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 13. Coming on to replace him is...
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Nicely spread. Well timed, excellent interception. And time is up. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So just time for me to say... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. And it's Hullet.
That was lovely, that.
He could be in here. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, split-second reaction.
Hullet is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Played back to the goalkeeper. Well, they've got it again. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. That pass has been well intercepted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's a good ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Xavi. Pull it. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Some good work on the right flank here, and he's managed to get free, and he's had it nicked away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's well spotted. White. Gently done.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Looks for the finish! Goal! Barcelona! First blood drawn. Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. David Villa had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's headed upfield. Bellingham. Xavi. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Baresi. So what can they make of this? And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. David Villa is flagged offside. And it's Messi. Messi is herring after that one. Well, played right into his path. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Messi. Messi! He has done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
That's a throw.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
David Villa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Barcelona get the second half started.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And it's Messi. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Fiddles it through. David Villa! David Villa! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Scholes. Baresi. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi gets flagged offside. And it's Neymar, just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar, Xavi cuts out the pass.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, he's burst through, and now the hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Works it forward, and here's Neymar. Chance with a header! Messi finds himself offside.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20, Bellingham.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Offside again. Oh, that is asking for... Can he put it away? It's a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
David Villa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, that's been intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great ball, and he's got the shot away! Neymar! They've scored! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So there's going to be another change here. Mbappe getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, this looks sharp. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Neymar. Coming on the field is number 17, Vinicius Junior.
Opts to play it back. And it's Petit. Ah, looks as smashing. Now the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cleared without complication. Oh, terrible mistake. He's beaten the last man. He's through and all on it! And it's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very good. David Villa voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
And that's where we have to... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Neymar. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got away. It's run loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up.
Face to face with the keeper. Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And they're quick to get it back. Some good work on the right flank here. Now the finish! Fair effort, he reacted well.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
And he was quick to react.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who...
Oh, what a mistake! David Villa! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Terrible error, duly punished. Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Quality ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Oh, Bellingham! And he's there to get it away. David Villa. Just the keeper to David Villa! Yes, it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. It's out of play for a goal kick. And it's Fletcher. Oh, it's come loose.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Darren Fletcher. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fletcher. David Villa. Deftly away. And he's there to retrieve it. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And Messi! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Messi just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Spread out to the left, Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. Oh, important interception. He can get that clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Picked out Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Goal! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. And he cuts out the supply.
Minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. There's the whistle for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Barcelona leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Substitution on the field, number 24, Fletcher. Coming on the field is number 23, Beckham.
Here we go again. Well timed, excellent interception. Delivers with whip. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bellingham. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! This time, surely! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And the pass is intercepted. He's picked his way through. And that was very necessary. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
David Villa! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So can they do it again? In for a header! Messi gets good distance on it. Corner number 3 coming up. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now then, the ball's come loose. He won't be happy with that one.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
70,987.
Costa Curta cuts it out. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Messi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. Big chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And that has been cut short. David Villa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The fullback is in acres of space here.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Scholes. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
And it's Messi.
Bruyne.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's beaten the last man. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
The goal scorer after 70 minutes is
Madrid making another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
number 11, Mbappe.
Neymar. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. And De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's quick to get it clear again. Looking for the runner. Oh, no joy this time. And he can clear it away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Roberto Carlos! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. And he's gone looking for safety. Works it forward. David Villa. Costa Curta. Davids cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Put it! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
David Villa. Good spot, he's seen the run. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. Hoisted in. And that has a go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and It could well be revisited, this.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Belletti. Coming on
So
to
here comes a
replace him
substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Costa Curta.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. White deals with that comfortably. And he's managed to get rid.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Neymar. Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get... And the shot! There it is! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That was a given. It always was.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Number 18, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
30 minutes of extra time. Substitution on the field. Number 4, Van Dijk. Number 23.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Barcelona pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Stoichkov stood up well to him there. White with the foul. David Villa, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh no, what has happened here? He's through, now is he in? Foden! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there. There's the header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Darwin. David Villa. And through to the goalkeeper. And no, that was never going to make it. That pass has been well intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckenbauer. David Villa. Out to the left it goes. Roberto Carlos finds himself offside.
There will be 1 minute.
He's having a hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitutions taking place.
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? He has found the way through. That is good strength. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe is flagged offside. David Villa. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Stoichkov.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Costa Curta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nunez was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now that hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? So now 5 brave individuals must step forward. David Villa shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he puts them one up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Beckham steps up for his penalty. Big character, big moment, big save.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
This to double their advantage. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Nunez is second man up. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Madrid with this chance to pull 2 clear. And they're 2 up. Barcelona can't afford to miss another one. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
This to put them 2 up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
And he's fired it in.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Foden is the 5th volunteer.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Barcelona at the point of no return. It's saved, and it's over. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part in a terrific struggle, admirably at times, but when it all mattered, they have fallen ever so slightly short. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's down to business here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's found the way past. And he's in on goal. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Casillas herring after the ball here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that was never going to make it. Always onto this. Foden, that is good alertness. Threads one in. Portugal have reclaimed it. He is through here. Adams gets across to intercept that. Egypt still without a single shot on target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He has found the way through. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Egypt with the corner, they're first. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Look, it's a run defence.
Got a shot away! They want to be quick. Davids! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Davids could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
David Villa. Now it's Hullet. He's beaten the last man. Hullet was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Stoichkov. Saka. Oh, this looks sharp. Stoichkov in acres of space out wide. Bale. Out to the right. Messi. David Villa. David Villa! It's loose now. Has a go! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. The midway point of the game.
Egypt ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 5. Coming on the field is number 10, Griezmann.
So off we go once more.
Egypt are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mbappe, and here's Stoichkov.
Stoichkov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Shifted upfield, and it's Hullet. Great chance! It's in! First blood drawn! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Xavi. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, good-looking ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a...
And the shot! It's run loose. That's another chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Portugal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an... Oh, they could be caught out here! Oh, they could break here.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Foden. Oh, well played, well played. Played up towards the front line.
Egypt certainly don't need to overcommit now.
And it's been given away. Davids finds himself offside. And it's Griezmann. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nice bit of trickery. Can he get away here? There's the hit! And it's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. it.